Hello? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, today, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. I'm Mike King Roxas,
And I'm Juma Crystal.
and this is the Fractal Kingdom. And today, we're starting the day out with Nintendo Direct. When they want to start, a little bit early. But
We have like 8 minutes.
I know, but I also can't just sit on the start screen there for that long.
Right. Yeah, yes, I know. Yes, I know. The company actions are no longer active.
Well, you don't have.
Can we stop talking, please?
Huh?
You're sure the don't want to stop talking.
Okay, you don't have a complaint about it right now, there.
All right.
You're fine. Just that girl, quit panicking.
Okay.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna put it on the screen. Oh wait, we just had that audio going. Yeah, that at least we have some type of background music. Oh, that's wrong button. But what in the world are they gonna give us now? This, cause I'll be honest, this direct, a proper direct, a week before the actual Switch 2 announcement, I don't know, say if it's out of the blue or is it right on time?
Probably right on time.
Maybe, but it is a situation of this one. It out of all their Nintendo Direct, this one feels the most out of left field. Do you feel like they would do this after the Switch 2 release, or not release, but announcement? At least then it would have stuff included for the Nintendo Switch 2.
They probably had it from before. Because already pre-planned.
Yeah, but let's be honest, they normally don't do it this late in the month.
They can do it anytime.
I know they can do it anytime, but they at least have a typical range. And at the end of the month is not one of them. Like, I'm being dead serious. It's literally a few days before the end of the month. If
They did that the last time. When people were like, we're not gonna have a direct, not gonna have a direct. And it's like, okay, there's a direct.
Yeah, but that's my point. It typically, at that point, they would usually do it at the beginning of the month. Or in this case, they would have did it last week is another thing. So it's just weird seeing it just close to the end of the month.
So,
I guess now the question of
where is my story?
what could actually even be shown here?
I'm trying to find my story stuff. Where is that? Hold up.
People, of course, the whole line of Silk Song is popping back up again. But I'll be honest, yeah, I mean, I don't blame them, but also the fact that there have been some more since the copyright or the licensing stuff for it got renewed again. So they're still working on it, but
yeah.
At this point, I feel like that would be shown the same with Microsoft than Nintendo.
Yeah, and even a lot of people get fed up of their nonsense. It's like, could you all just shut up, please?
What about Silk Song?
Yes, because that starts getting annoying because they always want to be really annoying around the Nintendo Direct times.
Can you blame them? Because it makes the most sense for it to show up at Nintendo Direct as well.
Yeah, but you understand what people's point about that when whenever it's not at the Nintendo Direct, it's like all these Silk Song people want to be the loudest in the disappointment.
Yeah, and they would.
And that kind of gets tiring after a while.
I was gonna say we had people complaining about the accurate constantly, and then they finally get what they want. But they're not sure what.
Which part of this is a glimmer of the past. Come on. How much more?
Quick to complain. Do you get the rest of the links out?
Everything's fine. Let's do the what? Oh, let's go.
Like I said, at least have it here so at least have the world music playing.
Yeah.
But well, what could people asking about Tamagotchi Life 2? I'm not even sure how that will work on the Switch this time around.
Yeah, if they even make one.
Yeah, Miitopia made more sense to be able to be brought over to Switch because a lot, even the stuff on the touchpad would, the touchscreen was more transferable than I would say with Tamagotchi Life.
Yeah, because literally all it, like it, and most of the time, a lot of people didn't even use a touchpad to even play the game. Because afterwards, I was just pressing the button to be like.
Yeah, the touchpad would more so just use it for customize things. So, well, actually, then again, I guess Tamagotchi Life would be the most transferable.
I mean, it'll probably be transferable.
I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, if you very use the touchscreen, yeah, that should be pretty easy to transfer over.
Yeah. Like I remember at some point somebody wanted the world ends with you to go on and switch. I'm like, that's impossible, because the world ends with you needed both screens. So that was the entire point of the gameplay.
Oh, of course, start with Dragon Quest. Oh, wait, hang on. God. Where's the thing? Nope, run button.
You forgot to put the screen on?
No, because I keep getting called every time.
So now you gotta pull it back.
What do you mean? It's still on the right screen. This should be Dragon Quest 1 and 2. But it'd be probably showing here. Gotta remind people that it's coming up new. Huh? Oh, it's an AI Samina game. Again? Huh. Okay. That Devil Survivor. No, no, not Devil Survivor. It's Seeming Intense game. It's a remake. Devil Summoner. Oh, wait. I would do a remaster of that. Oh, right. This random game of the Pac-Man. I keep forgetting. Wait, excuse me? So a proper remaster. Okay, seeing this out the square in circles, it throwing me off. Nah, nah. This on the Switch, this makes the most sense. This is a PlayStation exclusive. The fact that this is moving, being put on the Switch. Uh, wait, Bandai? How'd they get the rights for that? Okay, Patapon be on here, but not something I was expecting.
I mean, at least I actually get to play this game again.
Well, season or are you talking about Patapon?
Yeah, the story of Season Grand Bazaar.
I'm sorry, I'm still taken back by Patapon being on the Switch. It is throwing me off the fact that I'm seeing the the Switch controls for that game. That gotta be a multi system. I'm sorry, but it's a proper remaster, or was it a proper remake? I'll be honest, the one that's on the PlayStation now was literally just updated ports. Actually, no, I think I guess I couldn't do anything with Patapon 3 because it just got played on the game catalog for. Wait, is this Metroid? I believe this is Metroid. Yep. Wow, that looked really good. Girl, why are you purple? The purple light highlight is new. I want to change this canyon visor. Oh, okay, so Sam is psychic now. Okay. Excuse me? Wait, beginning of we a new. Oh, that's a new suit. And it's fucking clean. So what's a major hitter? That was this early. Um. Okay, hang on. But the looks for the villains are actually kind of really good. I won't lie. I love the look for some of them. Hmm, seem look cozy. Okay. Huh. Okay. That. Ooh. Pizza Tower. It's a DLC for this. I guess they got. I guess people got something of Tamagotchi esque. I'm sorry. So, we're helping you pay attention, madam. Oh, more stuff with ZA.
And people were saying that that Pokemon is never in Nintendo Directs.
Okay, right, okay. Now you want to speak on a bad moment. Oh, we finally get trapped back in a game after all the time.
Since I'm gonna have to wait until you get back.
Wait, wait, when night falls. Oh, oh no.
I mean, people did say they wanted the battle power back.
Yeah, wasn't expecting to. Oh wait, what? That's a thing. Oh, that's a little weird for this. Okay, so it rank Z. Oh, we're going all the way to the alphabet. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, not necessarily, but okay. But so we're going a battle route, which is funny. No, wait, is that Rhythm Haven? Yes, Rhythm Haven. After all the time, we finally get a new Rhythm Haven. Sorry, it's a little clicking. The reason why I recognized it. Mm. Ah, if you say today, I'm. Oh, next year, really?
At least it's not today.
I would prefer today. Huh? These are digital games on a system. Wait. What? Oh, so this must be a change coming for the Switch too. They're adding this now. Any user registered to the system can play the game. Okay, hang on. So the whole new system update. Internet connection is required only when loading or ejecting the game. Actually, yo, wait, hang on. Okay, it's a two system program, but uh, okay, so you have to link the system to be able to do this. Wait, never mind. I can send you games I have to your Switch now. Oh, but it still have to be local. Fuck.
I mean, it makes sense
I know, but that would have been so
because
helpful.
people have been.
So
Considering
one
one of
game
people
each per
saying
system,
that they want to use one game
and they only
card,
can,
and they,
and a game card,
yeah,
and they only can be used for 2 weeks. This is actually really smart. Oh, yeah, so specifically something for the Switch too. Wait, no, that couldn't be the case, right? Oh, hey, Wandering is coming to the Switch. But it wouldn't be the case the Switch 2 is actually releasing after it actually being released in April. Is it? No, that wouldn't make sense. Release it the same day that get full information on it. Actually, no, I guess it could.
sorry.
You're fine, but I'm a little concerned on that. Oh yeah, Fantasy I forgot that got pushed back to so far. How many saga games are there? Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. The first two? You saying like there's gonna be a new one? Yeah, yeah, as I was saying, this golf stories. This old game? There's a lot of stuff being brought up by Bandai Namco, which is funny. Hmm. Oh, that bird. Okay, so what's major? Well, I just look at Animal Crossing. Is Animal Crossing? No, it's Tomodachi Life too. Okay, there you go, people. There you go. You People have got to get their wish.
Hmm?
It's Tomodachi Life 2.
I mean, I'll probably
No,
play it too.
Tomodachi Life, living the dream. That not until next year. Okay, that's.
But at least people will finally shut up about it. Yep.
It's only been 10 years and people kept asking for this? Jesus.
I mean, they were asking from that from since the other game had gotten a remake.
Yeah, but they were asking for it beforehand, but it's only been 10 years. Wait, so far? Wait, what? Something new for Nintendo. That not. Oh, it's a movie announcement. Huh? Oh. Oh, so this is new. Wait. So it just. Okay, it's a mini Nintendo Power. Huh, I thought it was going to be a movie announcement. Okay. Okay, so that's an interesting announcement. But that essentially is just Nintendo Power as an app with a calendar. I'm not complaining because that's the Nintendo Power was actually good.
No, one thing I was wondering is like with the new Tomodachi Life, it's like how are you gonna actually deal with the thing with the cause
You don't even know what you're trying to say.
I know what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
The part where can you remember when it had like the spot pass where you had to actually go on and spot you could have gotten other things from other people who played Tomodachi Life when they had a character visit their island.
At that point, that was Street Pass. But remember, this isn't a remake. This is a completely new entry. This is literally Tomodachi Life 2. So that part doesn't not gonna matter. Yeah, they completely said this is a completely new entry. So Street Pass isn't a problem. So yeah, that was my point of people asking for a remake of Tomodachi Life. They just completely made a new one, so this is a completely new feature. So Street Pass isn't gonna matter. The touchscreen, the whole thing with touchscreen doesn't matter at that point either. So they're just gonna make it. So they're just.
I mean, technically, it does have a touchscreen.
But you know what I mean? Yes, there's a touchscreen on the system. The system is a touchscreen, but the whole touchscreen from the original Tomodachi Life isn't a factor anymore. It's just a completely new game. So it's just new things in general.
Yeah.
But this, I would say this was actually, well, it's a Nintendo Direct. There's always something there for someone. And if there isn't,
Well,
tough luck.
I beg to differ because there are people who's like, this Nintendo Direct is lame, and I'm like,
Like I
listen,
said, that's why I said
here.
if there wasn't, then tough luck. Like the situation, the Direct always has something for someone.
Usually.
I mean, yeah, they're always, well, you know what I mean. But the fact that I'm still can't get over Patapon being brought to the Switch. That gotta be a multi-system thing. It just got announced here. Ugh, this. Also, hey Vic, give me a moment. We're gonna be sitting. What I said, we're gonna be moving on to Final Fantasy 14 for the stream. Just gonna take a quick break. So grab your snack, grab your drinks, and we'll be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. Let me go ahead and get started with this.
I mean, whilst I wait for you, I could at least fix my shit.
Shush. Yeah, Roxas, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama T. She should arrive shortly. Roxas, glad to see you're here too. I look like a drifter that can paint. I just know. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into y'all and spoke with Kona. Told me all about the records left behind by Goja's mother, as well as Spin's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Goja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexander's politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Spin. She had been making regular appearances before the people. Each time she does, she encouraged them to become enlisted. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Spin altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified a proprietor. Given recent events, Spin is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this had proven confusing for those with more accurate recollection. We carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's the person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Stola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. They're gonna bop you. Miss Rushy. What?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
So this is the real?
But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
Wait.
What is this
Okay,
place?
hang on. Where is
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So I mean, if that is the case, then she was just forcing cold stasis the whole time, just for someone else's specific purpose. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. Well, let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Rahati, Tia, and Cryo for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Jima?
I know not
The
how
quack.
to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Cameras you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
You can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Thank you as well for your kindness. The endless. You knew her, do you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items still have prepared for me, I believe. If you wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
What is the source? Who idea was the source?
Oh, that really suits you.
Good idea for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
All right. Yeah, where? The lady wants to talk with Amati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? Olivia, thank you for joining the 5-Star Kingdom. Excuse me. There's so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't you let Roxy choose? Oh, is it? Oh, it's not skip. Cannot be skipped. Alright. Out of Vic, okay. The lady talking to Lama T just came back from Yoa. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She had family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Limbo, but operations were ended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connected to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. And continuing to strive for peace, your leaders have shown great magnanimity. And I can't help but be moved. There are a lot of different shops at Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The endless spin gave Roxy and Lama T a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady you're doing now with Lamont. Excuse me. If you're tuned to Lady 09, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9 and make it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that's used like ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only would travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the active teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal belief upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Ross and I told her about the place that we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? You can take a break there. We've been walking for a while, so let's fresh our feet, okay? Drinks are on me. Ben, Roxas, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well? Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
But
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feeling with you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and sharing from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax while I do a cup of coffee and have a lovely chat for access. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but I can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. You're planning to see on True View. But yeah, some people have kind of made a point. Peloton is technically useless unless you're in a dungeon. But then again, I guess it's technically not. Well, then again, I guess it's not useless. Since the only use for it is in dungeons. You look pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger had passed, I know, but terror lingers. For all the comfort I offer others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Okay, I at least like that change as you can click that now. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am a usher. An usher? They're the one who came to those without They're the one who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that happened, I expect your duty have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What's for? Henceforth, we must interred the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the body must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funeral burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I come. I take into delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belonging. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. It saddened me to see them discarded like waste. I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shared my sentiment, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given a choice. Oh. They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Roxas? Yeah. I feel like there's a third option here if you have to do the delivery stuff normally. Yeah, deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are four items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family reactions. You know, there have been people in Yola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Tree View and 1 for someone over by the Nia thing. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do dogging around this? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. The way the buildings are all in a row remind me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Treeview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Something you need? Ah, so Malachi sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I would never see again. Having bare soul won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? I won't bore you with my rambling. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachi. What is it? You're trying to sell me something I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the English Queen Spin tells about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become English myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, does that mean you yourself still have to die first? Oh, they got a point. The thought of not having to worry about soul was appealing, so I was happy to see a new regulator. But I only had doubts since then. If Queen Spin herself recommend it, I want to believe that all would be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. So you can purchase beverages from the machines. That's wonderful. I always believe that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. To know a favorite energy tonic is a special formula, and I like the one they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell won't let me. Oh, alcohol. Oh wait, no, cosmic one. Oh, hello, do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Yola. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Wukumat would never do that. Seeing everyone to Yola, know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. I can't stop worrying about death. Hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulator make it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Running out? That's everyone in Tree View. Let's go to the neon thing. Are you talking to me? Excuse me. The one person who is against retrieving the... Oh, right, this. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where did I know you from? Ah, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, wait, that's a specific line. Yeah, that has to be a specific line in case, because you could easily do this without doing the Arcadian stuff. I can't stress how incredible it is what you achieved without using Pharaoh's souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. Sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Spin's word to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical condition to use. As you know, a lot of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldier malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who had to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problem, but he determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. Third thing that survived the arena. I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue scale Hobigo beside my father. Almaty once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurt to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away the body. Most people will find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. Well, nice talking to you. And thanks for the delivery. I do appreciate you running into the person again, and he actually had a specific line for in case you have done the Arcadian before this point. I guess especially if you finish the tears. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the sentiment has exploited their love, and admiration went over so very many. Count, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. I mean, at this point, it might was for fun. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reaction I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the item after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moment we share with our loved ones. That's a weird line. And when they pass away, and we lost our memories of the people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddened me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud. I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachi speak true. Our memories are what defined us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverge, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our way of thinking are bound to change. The endless spin was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did know. Huh? Ooh, is that? Hi. That's not creepy at all. The simulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I see that story skip, but that will sprout. The simulant headed into the streets over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Rude.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You
you there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Fuck you. You asked me that after you tried to kill me. Also, that bolt of lightning was weak shots.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Experiments? Oh, this is it. What? What?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Nah, okay, nah, I am about to throw hands.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What do you gain by making everyone endless?
You're speaking to me?
Yes, you piece of shit.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
So he's just a mad scientist.
You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Are you alright, Ruxus? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appeared to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitation. It would have been a nice detail if we actually had took health damage from that, and just slowly regenerating right now. Alexandria had no need for Queen Spin. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happened that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electricity, and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. Which means that's not him then. That's an endless of them as well. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too had become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep core system, as well as the endless spin. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The member of Oblivion had spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphere's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in New Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe it's plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. If we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can lead the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion and Fortune have a capable adapter like you, Goloja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of electropic, it's bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come. Let's head to the lift in the government sector. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Huh? Alright, see you there. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tassalja record, the tower is divided into inner and outer section below Organic. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Morning snow. So upon arriving at the foundation sector, we need to make our way inward. Take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sound like we're all set. Let's get going. All right, now get your butt in here. Gemma.
Alright.
Yeah. And that time you'll listen to me when I say I didn't get that far or start anything. Hey there's Ryan.
That was gathering.
Uh-huh. Going to think you run off the whole time you said been paying to the direct. You're over here doing story stuff.
Yeah.
Like I specifically told you, I didn't even start the past stuff. And I'm finishing the last past stuff. And hey, there's Ryan.
That was immediate.
Less than 5 minutes in the newest dungeon. Of course they're gonna be pretty quick. Not much right now. So we got Paladin up, double Pickle Man. So just go. I think we should just be ready to expect. Oh, now? And Tank not paying attention.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Jesus. Girl. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, they're back.
What am I gonna do with you?
Do you really want me to answer that?
I'm just gonna do the buck. I mean, the paladin, of course they're gonna be running. Yeah, you're gonna need to throw more heals than that. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you my flowers, okay? Leave me alone. I need my flowers.
There should be an access hatch.
Oh, so you get to
nearby that leads inside.
passively. You know this.
I know. We now got a flower back.
Mm-hmm.
We now got a flower, so yeah.
Speaking of, you might need to change that weapon soon. Yeah, that's still the crafted weapon from the previous thing.
Yeah.
Not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit smudge, but okay. Ooh, they are. All right, time to nuke. Oh, I didn't need sure cast. Yep. Yeah, that's it. I don't. You're playing with fire, aren't you, madam?
I didn't tell him to go and run up into the third day.
Madam, it's a paladin.
So maybe he should paladin better than that. And I love how a hero complex.
I don't think that's a hero complex. That one not a hero complex. Trust me, we've seen hero complex. That was immediate.
Yeah, I didn't even give it a chance.
But where to go? You know what? Just gonna take it. Yeah, we're both gonna take this moment. Just.
Yeah, it has vanished.
Oh. Okay.
That's the fucking bar. That
Hey,
fucking bar.
That was the situation. Yeah, that was supposed to be us watching. We're about. That's just gonna be nuking both of us. Nope, just nuke me. Yeah, you gotta remember, we should know this by now, because the dungeons aren't playing around. This patch, this expansion does not play around with damage.
But seriously. I was trying to look around to see where you saw pop out from and then.
Yeah, I'll focus on getting the motif, because I think. If I say, we should have a shortcut? Yeah, because I should put it right in front of the fight now. I do appreciate they do fix the shortcut that these are active the first time you go, once you get to here.
Yeah, because it would have been annoying just to have to
Run.
run back.
I,
Can you give people a kick?
wait, Why were there a safe space last time?
Okay.
Woo, nope, out of that one. That perfect circle apparently for some reason.
Wait, the spider up again.
Woo.
Oh, okay. That doesn't even give me a chance.
Oh, it can actually go back.
But I'm watching a little spider.
So you have to actually watch it. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay, does the clemency save me? It does. The fact that everyone here can heal in some type of capacity, I guess.
I need that saving. Hold on. I just spiders. I think you could actually.
Okay, so that is magic.
To half this one.
Woo! Fuck that! They'll count me in that. I'm dead even. Oh no, my temper. Okay, the pink coat actually helped.
Covering yourself in pink help.
Oh, the tank dead. Okay, two of us can kill it. We can kill it. We can nuke it. Oh, at that point, yeah, we can just nuke it.
The access hatch and head inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, gotta remember. Oh, there actually is. Oh, this is actually is new gear. Wow, we actually could have just did the door and got ourselves geared up. Sorry, wasting the money. That bracelet. Well, actually, you might as well take the jewelry out of this. Wasn't expecting it to be actual gear. I mean, actually, yeah, no, we should have known it would be better gear.
Yeah, but then again, the crafted one was still slightly better. I think
The crafted one will last us for a lot longer. Well, crafted in the raid gear will last us longer. Oh, and I got it.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
defending.
It meant a lot to them.
Actually, I should be taking the
It's upsetting to think
Fendi gear for
terminals
Warrior
in
here.
this place.
Yeah. Nobody just reach for it.
There's another church just there. That's a mimic, isn't it? No, that's what church is. I was gonna say. You know what? Just to be safe, because there's a lot here.
Yeah.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Kill Scorn. Just gonna go do an Addo. Oh, that might cue to get over here. Yep, okay. Yeah, there's a small indicator underneath him of which way it's going, on which side it's gonna be. It's
Oh, yeah, I don't like those.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, it's these things.
yeah. I was like, don't stack.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, that's a. Okay, gotta remember to add all that. Yeah, gotta remember to spread out a little bit more on that one. Jesus.
That was hardly a challenge.
Now we know where we're grinding for, at least for gear.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Yeah, I don't think. I think you made it drop the glare for a moment.
I was trying to get I hate when I'm stuck on. How do I get off that again?
Huh? Just walk up.
No, how do I get off of focus again?
Oh, third person. If you're on your controller, that should be your right. That should be R3.
No, I have no focus.
Focus.
Okay, I have no focus. I accidentally pressed the focus button. I couldn't get off there.
Didn't even know there was a focus button.
Yeah, there's a button where you could just focus on one thing and you constantly just looking at that one. Where you just have like nothing.
Well,
I should really move that button somewhere else.
what the fuck? Okay, that's a boss mechanic in. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of this corner.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay, that cannon's on the side. I'm sorry, but why do I see the Kingdom heart? That's a, huh? Wait, what is the pause? Wait, I got distracted by the Kingdom Heart symbol in the back door, but.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
But we're just finding a slab.
That's what happens if you don't return the slab. The slab, what's the fight?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling ruins. How will you handle this?
I'm gonna go with the sense. Okay. Got it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Turret activated. Wait. That one just yellow on red. That's a little weird.
to assess your adaptability.
Oh, one moving. One is moving.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Yeah, for you.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
All right, which one? Something moving. Oh, and they got turret. Ooh, the turret. Turret still active.
Ow, okay. Ooh! Okay.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, I'm going to these two together.
I'm just going to take a. Yeah, I'm just going to take a hit. Try to not kill the. That was just the situation. I just took the death. Cause at that point, I would have took the other picture measure out with me, but I didn't. Heal, heal. Y'all need more than a rapture.
I need to heal these first.
I mean, you can. AOE is a thing.
Oh no, turret!
Yeah, that while I was getting actually trying to move. Oop, not there. Ah! Fuck. Okay, so that wherever it's facing.
Yeah, they went on attack. Attack with a attack.
That is, okay, that tag is kind of rude because someone had to take the small. You have to actually, even though you have sure you have to be watching, but you also there only one spot is just set to be a small safe zone that everyone can spread out to.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Ush. Okay, they gave. Oh, you're already on healing, so that we gave you the gear.
Yeah.
Calyx was measuring our strength.
Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else you might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Wait, what?
What?
What happened?
Wait, we were teleported to the throne room.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. It Obtaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Why did that play so far? Okay, game, you know you're wrong for that. Like, make us move to actually go select that. The thing is, that I had Beatrix. What, Beatrix? Or what were her name at 9? Also, yeah, now that we look back at, yeah, some people actually think that actually bring up a good lesson. So there probably isn't going, if that's the case, then there more than likely won't be Switch 2 specific games. If you really think about it, there probably isn't going to be Switch 2 specific game given that new system they're about to implement onto the Switch, both the Switch and the Switch 2 with the digital cartridge thing. If that system worked naturally on both systems, all right, we're a tank.
Non-existent.
Tank's like, I beg to differ. All right, let's see how crazy this gets.
I am Selenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, that's an echo.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, that's the end. Okay, it's always the end with a thunder thing.
Sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, keep moving? Woo, oh, yeah, don't. Yo, yeah, when they say keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. But yeah, that kind of keep moving. Okay. That one actually hit in. That one, oh, out then in. Or in, yeah, stand in, then go out. Okay. Shockwaves. Oh, remember, Holy Hazard.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Ow!
Fall!
Take care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal
Oh,
knight.
wait, what? That's a fourth knockback. You can't. That's the first time we have had that outside of a Savage or major high-end content.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No
Oh,
more
Jesus.
games.
Why is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Wait, yeah, stay away from the red one.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Or just those sigil in general. Okay. Oh, but I was right. Stay away from the red ones.
No time even to fear my wrath.
Yeah. Okay.
So stay on the black ones.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Okay, now we know to stay on the move. Okay, when you say stay on the move, you still get hit, but you gotta get out of it.
My steel. There is no escape. Surge.
Huh? There's a spear behind y'all.
That's why I'm moving.
Whoa, nope. Oh, I get where that's going. Don't be on the red. No, it just turned that one red. Okay, so I just take away safe zone. Whoa. We're redoing this after this fight. Now where is it? Oh, nope, going over. Wait, what?
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, that's
That was
wait.
not fair.
Okay, forget the middle being forget the middle being unsafe. That was bullshit.
Yeah, that was just what?
Okay, this is fun. This is a fun fight. Okay. Nah. It's a fight that throws in the bullshit you don't expect. Those are the fun ones. It doesn't matter that give you dot. You have no choice but to run across that. Otherwise, going at half time. If that's the case, how come I didn't die when I went across it? I guess it's because of smudge, so it must not count me on it.
Upon my blade, I swear.
You're going to do that.
No
You get.
harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Okay, so it in and out.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
I may have saved your butt a little bit there. Okay, lightning out, then in. Oh, he has it.
That her blade work should be recreated.
Watch yourself, Dazzle. Clean split.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria.
So in then out.
Heaven
Look.
roar. Fall.
Okay, Holy Hazard, give me a chance to.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much more.
I will show you the
Echo, madam.
I can't do anything about that.
I'm just saying. Why are they killing you?
Well, how did that kill me?
Oh, your gear. You may not have enough health to actually survive it.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Power break. Yeah, okay, there, that's the one that just not that one. You just need to run. Okay, just move to the next safe zone on that one then.
Taste my steel.
That's not gonna be enough. No, it's just me and the samurai dance. This should be fine. It's a stack.
There is no escape. Surge.
I would say, I think you would have been fine for a moment. But throw a heal my way real quick. I know I said throw a heal my way real quick. I didn't say everyone. I asked for one heal. I didn't need the kissing saints of heals tossed at me.
Oh, damn it.
I know this is merely a
Oh wait, what?
reconstruction,
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that properly.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Yeah, I might be dead. Oh, shockwave coming from the other side. Oh, what the fuck? Move. Yeah, okay, play for LB3.
Never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Now this is getting hectic. Yeah, now I'm curious what the... Move to your left. There you go.
How about you?
Okay, now I definitely play... Now, wait, power break. Yeah, just LB3. You need that heal. Okay, here we go.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I come your way. Bear. Oh, that just killed me.
Oh, that was bad idea. This thought he was cool.
Stop the res, stop the res, stop the res. Move. I got res. Yeah, no, I had to call it out so you at least stay on the move, not just try to. Benediction if you can. Madam, you know what? Never mind. What? Oh, that power break back in my direction.
Ow. Yeah,
you know what? Fuck it.
That one.
Fuck. I like how at full health I just died. I was slightly below full health and I just died from that.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
What was it? Which red macro they're talking about? Everybody's just gone.
Fine. Because I'm over the res macro.
But that... I thought they... I... Wanna go again?
No.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Oh, the fact they're not even here.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. Since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
A boon?
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I wonder how much more
And
until we
thus does
finish
my
patching.
role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands,
You want
Calyx.
to try finishing it up today?
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I want to punch him. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled time. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you can know. Thank you. Given that we're still getting names in the thing, we're not that far. We're still a bit off from the ending. Okay, remember, there is only one dungeon and trial. I think it's usually the last 4 that are question marks.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
That whole trial, y'all. Still try to find your way here. Jesus.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first?
Music.
Especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time would tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch you. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone will appreciate hearing from you. haven't heard from Alpha now, so might as well start with him. Ah, excellent time, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Just well, you were able to prevent the stimulate from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her action may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Spin, just plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, haven't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Space and Rexes. Is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent entry. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise occupied, so I shall take a look around the government sectors to see if aught is amiss. And if Cal is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Excuse me. Yes, hello? Actually, for you to call out of the blue is something wrong. What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Everkey and you didn't think to ask to come along? But I suppose I've been very busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administrating the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he had responded to his treatment. You met him before with Lama T, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you had the time. This is a surprise. Have Woko gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I suspect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This had led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What did the other have to say, if I may ask? Did finish treating Milos? We have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was. I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alpha no concern about the Queen of Absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remain an option. I've been meaning to visit some subs, so I joined Cryo. Well, everyone out and about, I'll try to pick up Calic Trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yustola as well. I'll help too. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calic might have planned. So please, be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Hello, you came before, but when you spin. I'm glad. Glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Now we're getting into question marks. Oh, never mind. That's the Secret Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other stuff. Let's return to the back room. On the way, let us pick up a tree for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Now people are getting concerned about the whole
Those neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Ooh, what happened here?
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system.
So
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that? Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too? You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Wuja, Finn, will you search in the settlement area? Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head out further out. Yeah, but that should be on the cliff up here. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The one here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. We'll go with a different. Just forgot I felt like being doing something different.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Uh-huh.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
So there were no...
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
What the heck?
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Yeah, so they're trying to go fear in the populace.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
No, it's not.
Come the girl that's smacking over there.
Oh, that's smacking.
Yeah, but you're smacking into the mic.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zerolja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Think the 12 you're all unharmed. There's small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seemed to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike seem to operate all at once, as if they have fulfilled their purpose. The same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that the Neo regulars had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his end in some way. Goja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamity just talked with Everkeep administrator about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. It made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that make it a little safer. It seemed the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Goja. This powerlessness. Can't abide it, but no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if it was but happiness at the end. And all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Ben. You found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Ben. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might it trouble you to report to Sale, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You move quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldier is indeed prudent, it is far from a comprehensive measure when vehicle can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authority about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yustola and Alisei. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. Oh, so you're a scholar. Okay. Or a summoner. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remain in your care, though it mean you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Zelenia. Meanwhile,
by illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost.
I'm back at the house.
Yeah. I'm setting the thing for the dungeon.
Just one more. So just one more dungeon before we end it off.
Yeah. Sorry. I just. always someone's trying to toy with other people's life when it's not their own.
You know that's always the rules.
I know.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
That's the warrior. He can self-heal, right?
The dungeon still doesn't damage. You gotta remember that.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Well, enough of need to hate that running.
Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Hey, we get in the arena. God. Okay, so that depends on how they're angled. But oh, I do get cut by that. I need a heal. I need immediate heal. Thank you. They're going back. Don't stand there. More fending. I mean, yep, can't wear it.
A constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
What's wrong?
Okay, definitely had to stop after this.
Okay. They're just running it.
Let us measure your strength.
To me. Yeah, they didn't really give you a choice on where to move on that. Oh, what is this design pattern? Yeah. Not also mighty area. Fuck. Gotta respect your healers. Gotta be mindful of your teammate positioning.
Because
Yeah,
that was still overlapping on top.
Yeah, no, they place it in a spot that you cannot move in without hurting someone else. The monk, I believe, is new. I'm out the right side. It look like going. Yep. To me, to me, to me. Stay close to me. Counterclockwise. Over here. Whoop. Too far, too far. I'll try and, like, look. I'll try to keep your room there. I really... that almost stuck to a point of getting double hit too. God.
I think I walked back to the label.
You did, but also at the same time, I tried to give you enough room, like, as much room as I could. But it's a situation, they're just trying to, they are trying to brute force it. I see that. In this situation, that I thought I pulled the aggro off of them for a second. I honestly thought I pulled the aggro for a second.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
The joy is at least very helpful. Oh, that's just love. Yeah, pull aggro off of them.
Trouble thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Nope, so they're not new. Okay. So they're just...
They're probably just not familiar with it again.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Oh, what?
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets. I'll take the hit. I'll just that situation. I'll just take the hit. You think?
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Oh, lasers. Okay, so that thing passing by did not do damage. Good to know. Ooh, nope, not there.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Interesting.
Okay.
Anyways.
That was fun. Ugh. No. Okay, I'm fine.
Yawning.
That was more so. That was me stretching, but yeah. But
Okay.
Okay, the story. Okay, the story getting somewhere.
Yeah. Anyways.
Hang on. Wait for the ad in first word end it. But yeah, no, today from the stuff with the direct. Yeah, from the stuff from the direct also. Oh right, I forgot. Oh right, we forgot about the stuff where cassette B as well. There's stuff for cassette B as well. I forgot about.
Yeah. Nah.
But the story getting somewhere. I kind of at this point I want to be in the next patch already. Like I want to know what's going on. Thank you. I'm probably gonna farm the dungeon a little bit more off screen just so I can get some gear for other classes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm calling for right now.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff from that direct I want to go back over at some point too. But for now, with all this said and done, I'm King Roxas.
And I'm Mijima Crystal.
And this is the Frost Dark Kingdom. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope to see y'all next time. Until then, later everybody.
Bye everyone.